So some incorrect buttons were pressed, and now we're on the correct stream. There we go. It's working. Yeah, yeah. Let's not get into the let's not get bogged down with who didn't click what button where. All right, we're here to chill and build. We're not here to point fingers and, you know, claim one thing was done when it wasn't, and then, you know, shout at chat when they're absolutely right and nothing's wrong. You know, let's not get stuck with that sort of nonsense. That is the wrong energy and vibe. There we go. Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you for finding the correct stream. Thank you very much. There we go. All right, the old stream is deleted as well. I mean the there was never any old stream. I know what you're talking about. You guys are all just like imagining stuff or something. Anyway, we're back. We're here. It's Wednesday. It's chilling in the building. We're back with the HQ today. I know we got that SV that we started. I'll go back to that at some point. I'm going to use the SV as a kind of like, I need a break from the HQ kind of build. So, yeah, we did Foundation last week, which I really enjoyed, actually. It was really fun. Hopefully we can do that some more as well. But we're here with the HQ today, and we're going to carry on building this thing because it is a gargantuanly stupid build that's going to take an enormous amount of time and concerted effort by everybody. Okay, right. Let's do some hellos again, shall we? Right. Oh, SpanjCo numpty. Look, I told you, let's not get bogged down with accusations, finger pointing. None of this is necessary. Thank you, Chucky. If you want to see proof, put it in Discord. Yeah, it doesn't need to be proof. There doesn't need to be proof. Let's just move on, yeah? Play the intro music again and pretend nothing happened, yeah. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Gio, welcome along. You were a spoon. I've never stopped being one. Yeah. Jokes on you? No? Okay. Hey, Otto.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Nocturne, how you doing, buddy? Void Ray, Spanj, I was just watching you in a POI boasting about your awareness, all while a Xerax was hiding behind a plant in front of you. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Hey, he's Love. Hey, Prime. Kiki, good morning to you. How close is she to completion, do you think? Well, here's the thing, and I'll go through this in a second. Let me just say some more hellos. Hello, Red Black Paws, Joey, Draken, Void Wraith. Welcome along, everybody. Joey, thank you for gifting a membership. You badass. Thank you. Geo, 16 months resub. Good night. Have fun. We'll keep the vids running all night. Awesome. Thank you, Geo. Let's see. That's dedication. I appreciate that. Hey, Nordstein. What's up? Josh, hello. That looks so small from that perspective. Right? It's funny, isn't it? Perspective is everything, I guess, I suppose. But yeah, it doesn't look big, does it? From there. Oh yeah. It's this little thing floating in space. The great thing about Empyrion, right, is if you go into your external view, hit Alt, and then the mouse wheel out, you start getting an impression of the size of the thing. There's my little tiny man. Suddenly not so small. Yeah. That's no moon. Banjo's probably remodeled it again. Actually, it wasn't me. It wasn't me that's been doing the remodeling. I haven't actually touched this station since last time I streamed Chillin in the Building here on the station. However, someone has been very busy and hard at work on the station. I very much appreciate his efforts. And he is the one and only. He's got his own fan club now. The one and only D-Dude, who joins me now. Hey, D-Dude.
Shut up. Hi, everybody. Just because I don't have anything better to do with my time.
You make it sound like I have. Oh no.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, no, Ryan did some It's a public holiday, so been busy with the house, moving some furniture and stuff. So yeah, usual nonsense. You know, ooh, you have a free day. Let's fill it up with shit. You know.
Do some building. I love the security checkpoint, by the way.
Ah.
This is brilliant.
Yeah.
I saw this, instantly recognized it as a security checkpoint. Look, you got the little scanner, the little conveyor, the security guards. The NSA are here, and they're here to strip search you.
Ooh.
Look at that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Security checkpoint to get into the SpanjCo staff side of the station, I suppose. As you think about it, the station is divided into two, isn't it? You've got this side, which is like the customer side, right? We've got our sales office here. We've got some like service pads and stuff like that. And then we've got things like the arcade, the coffee shop. One second. Wife's got it. Coffee shop. And a McDonald's, a hotel. We will have a cinema soonish. This needs a bit of work, but they'll have a cinema and everything. You know, this is a destination. I don't know what's going in here, but we'll figure it out. And then you come to this part of the station. Obviously, then it becomes more about the faction. So we've got our constructors and furnaces and storage areas and stuff like that, and so on and so forth. And then we get into things like Oz's quarantine laboratory. Look at this thing. This looks like it's ready to breach. And I know quite a few of you had the idea of, oh, we should turn this into an abandoned POI, and I absolutely agree. And this is the epicenter. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, just wow. This is like nothing's getting out of this room anytime soon. Well, we know where the core is going to go when this is an abandoned POI. Yeah. We got the shooting range. We got the generator. Sorry, this is the fuel room. My bad. Fuel room, which still needs a bit of work. We got the conference center, meeting rooms and stuff, which we had fun doing. And then we've got the staff side of the station here, which is where the cargo, logistics and stuff are. Hospital, kit room. Call it a kit room? Is it a kit room? I don't know. But yeah, it's similar. You got one level up, and we've got the vault, the core room. Empty. Need something going on here. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, this is the top of the shooting range. The dude bar. Meeting rooms and such. Top of the fuel room. But if we go down to the customer side, this is where it gets a little bit confusing, I think. Customer side. Because that's the... well, that's nothing at the moment. That's above that. There's the generator room. That's what I'm hopefully going to be working on today. What we got in here? And it's the hotel. Right, so we need another security checkpoint. Basically here. I draw a line. That needs to be a security checkpoint now. Nobody past that point. Maybe take that door out. Yeah, because that's the top of the cinema. Then you got customer toilets. Sales office. Right. And we go up another floor. This is where you're going to have the top of the hotel around here somewhere. This is the top of the hotel. So again, you're going to have another security checkpoint probably across here. Because otherwise they'll be able to come up the hotel. Can they come up? There, they can come up that. No, they can't go up that elevator. Okay, good. But they can go up to the hotel. To do it across there. Otherwise... yeah, that works. Okay. top of the hotel won't be... actually, no. Yeah, the top floor will be completely off limits anyway. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. That'll be fine. Because the hotel, the top of the hotel, yeah, they're not going to be able to actually get out of this. And all these other rooms up here are going to be... hotel room. Who did that? They're not hotel rooms. Was that hacker doing the LCD work? I don't know. Don't know who did that, but yeah, no, not hotel rooms. No, it's faction rooms. Hotel rooms are all going to be in here. But someone has tried to be helpful. There's actually a really nice LCD. No Olaf today, no. Looking good, Spanj. Definitely worth a like. Thank you, Lost in Earth. Where is the duty-free shop? Good idea. Do a shop. He's slacking off. Yeah, I am actually. Jirella. VAP and all that. Complexity is now up to 62. We can keep it under 100. That would be great. The lifter's coming soon. A-okay for a bit, sorry. All right, no worries, D-Dude. Okay. So, in a case of, like, how much more is there to do, we've obviously got all those empty rooms that we managed to tour, and if they're on the customer side, then they can absolutely be something like an off-duty, duty-free shop. Yeah, duty. As there is space somewhat. I mean, the cinema is like a huge space sink. Perhaps in this space there could be one. I don't know. But the customer side, interestingly, the customer side is almost done. Really, you think about it, because that is, if you say that's the cut off there, so everything forward from there is the top floor is not included, so we can wipe that out already. So really, it's the cinema. And anything we can do with this kind of like these random empty bits of space, we don't need to use them. We could just lob them off, to be honest. But yeah, and then finishing the hotel. That's it. Basically, customer side's all done. So then attention turns to the staff side, and I was marking out rooms. Again, these have been marked as hotel rooms. They're not hotel rooms. They are faction member rooms. I was marking out rooms, and I could continue that, and then basically we just get everyone in the faction to come in and take a room and do what they want with it. And just keep it within that room, right? We got this gravity generator here, which needs to be tied up. But I'm going to try and focus today on the generator room, because there's something I've been putting off, and it really just needs... it just really needs some concentrated effort to get it into order. So I did this in a kind of rush, and I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't have a plan. I was just shoving things and stuff. Now, the problem with the RTGs here, I can't pick these up. Will there be a black market? There are some secret rooms in this build already. So there might be something akin to a black market. But yeah, there are in the dark recesses of this build, secret hideaways and rooms and such. Yeah. So it'd be a case that maybe we just need to hide one. But D-Dude's already doing secret stairwells down the back end of the generator room and stuff, you know? So it's possible. It's absolutely possible. That's a huge station. Thank you, Wireflame. Yes, it's its strength and its weakness, I suppose. Right. Let's grab some carbon blocks here, and suppose everything in this I could just pick up, right? And this is going to cause a problem because it's probably going to shut the station down. Because we got full... Wow, it's drawing 1 kilowatt of power even with these RTGs in place. Okay. These RTGs, I need to keep them where they are because if I move them, they get deleted. The gravity generator, all these turbines and stuff I want to move. And the idea I had, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off, is basically a cylindrical display of the generators and the turbines. D-Dude should put one in and make you try and find it. Yeah. That'll do it. Right.
I'm back in.
Welcome back.
What's the dealio? Generator room?
Yeah. I gotta try.
I did some display windows connected to the production area and stuff. Yeah. And there's like a little staircase that connects the upper and the lower floor in the production area. That's right connected to the turbine room.
Mm-hmm.
And I just took out the wall here on the side, so that's like something that we can maybe do a small back entrance.
We could do that. Well, I don't know, because I'm gonna put everything into it like a big circle, make it look like one massive kind of like turbine flash.
Yeah, you want me to take off all the walls, yeah? All the deco blocks and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, if you could. We've also got some space down this side here we could eat into quite easily.
Yeah, the bottom space is a bit extended. You can go through the wall because I closed off the, what do you call it? The corridor.
Yeah.
The corridor is connected to nothing.
Yeah,
and we
exactly.
can utilize all this space. It's like extra 3 blocks on the sides.
Yeah. Yeah. They're going to basically put all the turbines and the generators in a big circle, all facing the main entrance. So and try and make it so they all look like one kind of thing, you know? A Ripper Dog racetrack. You guys come up with the weirdest stuff, I gotta say. If we thought about it before, we could have done a racetrack all the way around the outside of the station. You know?
Well, we already have a dead Reaper dog, so at least we would know where it came from.
Yeah. So what happened to it ultimately? Oh, did you turn the power off?
Me? No.
I certainly didn't hit Y. Somebody must have hit Y. Somebody else here. Is it? No one. It's literally just me and you.
It was me.
Gotta be careful because there are actually now live crops downstairs.
Wouldn't be for long.
Brilliant.
Sorry.
All right.
It is a little annoying thing called multi-charges.
A racetrack sounds great. A little hoverbike racetrack. I'll try and make this room as big as we can. Big as we can get away with.
And yes, if somebody points it out, the theater, the movie theater, is right next to the generator and the turbine room, but it will be isolated with the...
We have soundproofing technology, that's fine.
Soundproofing, yep.
Yep. Well, well, well.
Ah!
What?
Okay.
Hull breach?
Yep.
Why is the oxygen? Oh, is it an actual hull breach?
Yep.
Okay,
so these are...
atmosphere.
The top ones are the outside walls.
Okay.
Do not take off.
Good Good to know. We're so going to kill those crops today.
Yep.
Yep. They're just going to die. Sorry. Alright, and also, I need to go put a generator somewhere else. Just temporarily. Because when I take these generators out, everything's switching off. Yeah, I'll stick it on the top. There we go. And just double check I'm not overloading. Nah, not even close. Alright, cool. Gravity's going as well. I removed some of the wall. I'm guessing you'll want to put that back. Because your security checkpoint is now exposed. And so is this lady who's now got a lovely new view. Hello! You look dead inside. Alright, I can deal with that. That's fine. What we got going on in here? Okay. A little radiation is good, keeps you from needing a flashlight. True, actually. Didn't think about that. Oh, fuck. Scratch that. Already got them. Right. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do then. Pick that up. Pick that up. Put the RTGs. 2 big honky generators. And advanced turbines. And the standard turbines.
Wanna keep this top floor or?
What does that mean?
There's like another entrance on top there. Keeping that one, yeah?
On the top floor?
Yeah, in the generator room, there's like a balcony on the top.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah.
There's no reason for that to be there, to be fair. Block it off. There you go. The middle floor one can stay. Alright, so what we got? We got 10. We got 10. I got to fit 10 cylindrical things into a cylinder. So 5 aside. No center point. We could do 1 and 4, 1 and 4. You got center points. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that works. No, wait, that's 3. Yeah. There's no... Okay. Do center point tops and bottom, or center point side, but not both. Maybe less of a cylinder and more of a... Okay. That is not going to fit. All right. One block.
Fit a couple of them there just to make it like visually nice. The rest we can just plop somewhere else.
Sort of, not really, you know. Give me a big ass turbine. Biggest. That's off center, isn't it? No. Really hoping that that turbine would fit in there, but it doesn't. Small one, but not so much a circle. All right. Put 4 in the middle. I was wondering about overcrowding it too much, and you definitely put 4 in the middle. I should take that out, may as well. It's not doing anything now, is it? I'm imagining Clarkson standing in the middle of all that shouting, "Power!" He is. I was kind of hoping those two middle generators. Oh, they are working. They are rotating against each other, which actually looks awesome. Maybe an LCD saying, "Please do not use live ammunition in this room." No smoking. Okay. So I figure, like, let's draw a box around this. Give ourselves a block to work with. A block space to work with around. So, like, there we go. And that's probably gone outside the station. Oh no, we're okay. That's our engine block, basically. That's it, isn't it? That's our engine block right there. Okay. Take symmetry off a second. Oh, look what we're dealing with. Right. So I figured, like, I'd surround that in just, like, pipes and glowies around the back and everything. But a bit of RP. We do some fuel tanks. We got some fuel tanks here. We can grab some more and make it look like we're injecting fuel through piping onto one side. And maybe we can have some kind of like cooling looking type thing going on down there using those turbines. And with these RTGs, I'll just build some consoles around these things and make them look a little like they're part of the control deck, maybe. They've got nice little consoles on them. I don't think they get a bit hot, don't they? Actually, maybe not. Maybe they could be like control rods. Do not touch the control rods. Okay. No Geralds. Yeah. That's the cigar lighting room, yeah. There's a big old cluster of it, isn't it? Right. Yeah, okay. Down the side then. Let's do... fuel tanks, fuel tanks. Let's get some more fuel tanks. He did.
What's up?
I mugged up your texturing.
Oh, it's alright. Fix it up.
Keep mucking up your texturing. I'm making it worse.
Which part? Where?
Through this wall here.
Uh-huh.
By the science table. Why have you got a science station?
No, kind of looks nice.
Okay.
It's alright, don't worry. We'll fix it up after.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I'm not sure. I hope I did.
A couple of missing here as well. What was there?
It's enhancing the texture. I'm improving. That's what that looked like, wasn't it? It was definitely an improvement.
Variety.
It's called variety, yeah. That is a part of the wall on the other side, yeah. Maybe just have a little control alcove there. That'll be alright. Don't like that. Yeah, fuck. Man, Jesus, my aim is off today, like crazy. I heard that. The hell? What is that? I mucked up your texturing again.
We'll fix it up.
These half blocks are really
so.
pissing me off, dude. Isn't the big machine that goes bing? Sure. Why not? Let's go with...
That's pretty big. All right. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of made a boo-boo there with the half blocks because I was just copy-pasting from the other sections that I was doing already. Yeah.
That's going to be too much. It's going to be like... It'll be like... It'll be fine. I like that name for Promethean. Combustible liquid. Genius. Not enough danger. It's oh so quiet. I mean, that is the nature of chilling and building. We're just chilling and building. You know what? I hate not being in creative mode. I got all my creative mode habits, like, you know, pressing H and all that shit. And the game keeps being like, no, you're not connected to a connected toolbar or anything like that. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm so used to having connected toolbars and everything everywhere. Game says no. I'm really trying to figure out how to, you know, on a standard heatsink, you've got those, those copper plates, like the absolute, the grate. I'll try and replicate that on the back, but these blocks don't go close enough to do it. The fins, yeah. The fins.
There's nothing really that can replicate that unless you go...
The closest would be these pipes, the pipe fence. But they're not separated. So thinking like the double wall thins, the wall medium doubles on one thing, but then it cuts into the back here. I mean, this wall, we have got another layer back here. We don't actually need this, do we? This little corridor here. We don't need this. We need it into this. We could do a service tunnel through there, maybe. Because look, right, if I do one layer of this all the way along the back here. Yeah, Mum. Let me come. Yeah. You know, for some reason in my brain, I thought there was a centered wall. Centered one, but there isn't, is there?
Nope.
Nope. I think I was thinking of 7 Days to Die. It's so confusing about playing all these different games with all these different block types. I can't remember which ones.
Maybe you can use the corridor pillar in the last
tab. Oh, yeah, the corridor pillar.
That one has a centered piece.
Hang on. That one's being stupid. So that would need to go here. To be honest, I'm doing something at the back here which just isn't going to be seen. Yeah. Can I undo that? No, because I'm not in creative mode. So the only way to take all them out is actually just individually multi-tool them back down again. God damn it. Okay. Let's take these out. It's a nice idea, but I don't think it's... I think it's unnecessary, and it takes up too much space. I think the single layer of double walls will do fine. And then we just put some pipes behind it.
It'd be nice if you had a SPHV sizes of blocks to mix in.
Yeah. Like small grid.
Yep.
All this at the back, but nobody's going to go. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, but it will be visible from the production area, storage production, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's true.
As the display windows, it kind of looks nice. I'm looking from there now. It kind of like looks sick being able to look inside it.
How about putting it behind force fields? Definitely need some effect projectors in there, don't we? Yeah. I asked a buddy of mine, IRL, like, what's your plans for Mother's Day? Like, he sent me a message. I'm thinking of a relaxed day, massage, cinema, treating myself to a nice meal. I'm not sure what the wife's doing though. Brilliant. As you see, our wives are now mothers. So Mother's Day isn't just about our own mothers. There's a whole new freaking category of mother now. Right. So I was thinking down here, dude. If you want to give this a go. Well, let me know what you think first. So down this corridor here, I was going to continue the heat piping sort of thing around and make it look like cooling. I was thinking you could use the effect projectors to create the steam, make it look like, I don't know, like gas cooling or something like that along the pipes, and you can use the turbines again, like as extractors or air cooling and something like that. Just make it look like a lot of heat dissipation coming out of there. I don't know, what do you think? Gone silent on me, chat. Bad sign.
I like the idea, it's cool, but I'm thinking to dissipate the heat in the same room is kind of, doesn't make much sense. So should we connect the pipes and maybe...
You could wall it off. You could wall it off. So this whole section here where I'm stood now, you could wall that off all the way up to So it could become a whole separate room, you see, if you wanted it to. But what were you going to say?
What if we make like pipes to run through and out, and maybe, you know, put a wall in the punch a hole
In the outer hull, and then put some flames coming out.
and something, dissipate the heat outside, you know.
Make it like a really hot rod exhaust pipe.
Yeah, you get a phone call. I gotta go. I think the lifter is here. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. The lifter. Men can be mothers if they want to. Everyone could be a mother for the day. Yep. Bucket's got a point. Have a box marked marshmallows. Yeah, I like that. Hang on a second. I've just got to reply to this text message because he's kind of losing his mind. Hang on. Right. A venting room with loads of vents. Yeah. Exactly. Take this heat and make it go away. That's the brief. Spanj, dude, I'm streaming it. Dude, I'm streaming it. If it's urgent, jump in chat and I'll ignore you there like the rest. Merlin, you know me so well. It's sickening, really. Oh. These blocks went missing. Here.
Welcome aboard.
Trusses. I was going to put truss down there, but I think she just crashed the economy again, so let's put pipes down there instead. Little Britishy joke there for all my Britishy people. I'll leave that gap there in case you want to like put some LCD work or something like that. We got some space for LCDs. Only YouTube would give us an ads on it. Oi, read the chat, you prat. Oh, I freaking muted my mic. Thank you. Muted. This is such a freaking hair trigger thing. I can just in a second and it's just got. And then, you know, you can't hear anything. You turn it off. That's it. Just. I only need to sneeze on it. Anyway, that's the secret of happiness. So, hope you caught that. Yeah. If only. If only. It was that simple. Now you need to tell us what you laughed at. What did I laugh at? Oh, it was probably Dave's, or was it the lettuce thing? It might have been the lettuce. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Go on, it's over. Moving on. Will that work other way? Only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, my friend. Shit. Spanj, do you know how to tell if a woman hates you? Ask her to marry you. If she says yes, she hates you. Damn, dude. You've, I feel like you have chosen poorly in life. Is that a voice of experience? Bad times, my friend, bad times. All the ones I talked to must have loved me then. Oh, damn. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna try and, I mean, when D-Dude gets back, hopefully he'll have some inspiration for the heatsink area of this generator room, and just try and focus on that a little bit. Let's seal that off there. There we go. Alright, I think this would be better as a maintenance sort of corridor, just rather than an actual corridor. We just literally put like a shutter door on it and lock it down. And it's the same for this whole kind of thing. I suppose, you know, you've got this whole area out here where you can see, well, nothing. You can see it quite well from there, I suppose. So that would be where I would focus some effect projectors, I think. Spanj, I was married for 25 years. I lost her 2 years ago. That fucking blows, dude. I'm so sorry. My sympathies. I mean, I say my sympathies and that blows. But you tell me, was it the best thing that ever happened to you? Is it a relief? Or is it torture? Don't tell me we're at max of 32. We're at max of 32. Shit. All effect projectors have been used. As nice as it is to have steam coming out of these vents. Nope. I'm gonna pinch the steam coming out of these vents. Sorry. Where have all the other effect projectors gone then? I mean... I don't remember seeing any in the quarantine room. Oh, you've got some... You got a fair bit of steam coming out of these as well. Half these. There's a problem in it. Finding the projector itself. Is it above? Nope. There it is. We have to ration the effect projectors now. We have to ration them, guys. I think there's some in the arcade, and I just turned them off, and I think we need to leave them off because the beams of light were interfering. At least I can still see these ones. So at least I got another 4 back there from the arcade. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really work because it doesn't, like... The hell did I just remove? Oh, I see what's going on. I like the subtlety of the little sparks coming off the pipe there. Really good. I like that. I think anything more than that, and it'll probably just look a bit silly. The other option is maybe like a smoke projector. And it's a diagonal one, right? So we've got steam coming out of there already. What does that do? Does that make it look like it's overheating a little bit there? Smoke, sparks, and steam coming out. I like it. It's a kind of ambiance of danger. Shit's getting real. It smells burning. Brilliant. Not the thing you want to see when from a generator room is smoke billowing out, you know? That's the SpanjCo standard right there. Spanj tech constantly on edge of blowing up, yeah. I put one here as well, right? You just get smoke going across the generators there, look. Yep. Things are looking a little dicey. I don't want to overuse them, but at the same time I'm having so much fun making this place look like it's about to explode. I don't think we'll be able to see that. No. It only really extends one block, doesn't it? It's a shame. Now, so add some red flashy lights. Yes! On the, these ones, the decorative blocks. I mean, this is, as the silent one, yeah. You can add those there. Yeah. Fire, fire, fire. You just imagine. Fire in generator room 1. Let me just see. Hang on. We got this space down here for a reason. What if I put it one block back? Oh, this is the one that only projects every now and again, isn't it? Nope. That doesn't really work. So that works great on like a factory chimney or whatever, but yeah. Projector, fire. I think we're being a bit silly now, aren't we? All right. Oop. Keep it with the subtle smoke and the sparks and stuff. Do that. There we go. Can you place a crew member and have fire under them like they got too close? Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why not. It'd be a 3-block gap, but we could do something like what we did with the hotel. I've got to find it.
Yeah, man, I'm back, kinda, for a little bit, maybe.
All right, welcome back, buddy. You okay?
Yeah, shit's heavy, man. Bloody hell.
We had to embed that fire into the outside of the station here, which does result in a bit of a blob. I don't know why that's gone yellow. That's weird. Did that? Added a bunch of hazard blocks on the outside of the station. All right. I mean, we get to the outside, but Yeah, we had to lower it down a whole block. Otherwise, it was too violent. Didn't look right. But we'll have to do... I mean, the outside of the station is another thing that we have to do at some point. Or, you know, I'll have to do at some point because it's untextured. You got these huge swaths of just untextured blank.
Who's with us? Ah, it's Oz.
Oh, hey, Oz.
No one's here.
No one's here. Hide. Hide, it's Oz.
And
Starting to work on the security room.
Oh, nice. Well done, mate. Excellent.
the one behind the laboratory, right?
Yep. Across from the jail cell.
All right. Don't know why I sounded like McConaughey there. All right.
Alright. Okay. Right, D-Dude, I'm leaving you to the heatsink management, okay? You got this. I believe in you.
Lovely. So that's in the back, right? What do we have on it? Oh, I love the RTG setup. Very cool.
Thanks, man.
Heatsinky thingies. Got that on. All right. The outside, the corners of the whole block. And if I kind of round it out a bit, it's not too sharp at the very edges. Like here, I don't know, maybe either use the corner one or that one or something.
Yeah.
Just so it's not too blocky.
That's fine. Yeah, you could do that. That's all right with me. Right. Trying to figure out whether to do a walkway. I think would look nice and industrial. I think it will. I think I will use a walkway.
What the hell did it copy?
Need to put gravity back as well. Mustn't forget gravity.
Helps with walking.
Yeah. Generally speaking, it's a useful thing to have.
Not like we used to it, but just, you know.
Not where I wanted that. Who needs gravity? Gravity schmavity. You tell that to those astronauts that just got home. They're really appreciative of gravity right now. Gravity's a real downer. Oh boy. Man. You guys are on one today, huh? I always like that clip from The Simpsons when Homer's like falling down the Grand Canyon or something. And as he's falling, he's just casually just goes, gravity used to be cool. Always puts a smile on my face, that one. A floating gravity generator, perfect. Not quite floaty. Just trying to think now, like these ones. Maybe you could do something interesting with them. Trying to think of a way to make it look like there's like a block, like it's a restricted area, you know. Like, don't go near this; it'll cook you, but still have access to it via walkway blocks, without like over blocking the whole thing, you know. Yeah, problem with that. I can't put anything in there. That's the issue with that. Do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. Ah! Gap. Oh dear. You guys are having all sorts, far too much fun with that sort of stuff, aren't you, huh? Oh, hello. Like you aren't having fun being a dad. All we have are the jokes. True. It's true. It hurts because it's true. We have each other as well, men. Don't worry. Don't forget. You have brothers in suffering. They're not brothers in arms, brothers in suffering. Damn it. Realized. I was like, I could put a ladder there, but you need block space. So, fucked. Gonna put a ladder there anyway. It's just going to take up 2 more blocks than it would have if it was, you know, good. It was done good, but it is not done good. It is done badly. And this sucks as well. This whole kind of corner thing, I can't do nothing with it. That's pointless because that's against a wall. We need is like a power technician, don't we? What's on the build menu today? Hey, Craxus. We are doing the generator room of SpanjCo HQ today. Welcome to. Assisting me today is Oz and D-Dude. Although Oz is working on the security office, and I've tasked D-Dude with doing the heat sinking capacity of this generator room. He's currently filling the generator room with useless people. Where's the exhaust, D-Dude? We need the exhaust! Let's switch heat. Exhaust this heat. Alright, so... where's that? That's the wall of the cinema. This is that. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and cut this off, I think. Doing that. Heavy windows. Yeah, dude, thank you very much for the 14-month resub there. I appreciate that, dude. That was like half an hour ago. I apologize.
Right, so the engine room is completely sealed, right? No. Here there's a block. I need to completely seal it because I need to dig a hole through the...
Oh, you're right. You're going to make a hole breach.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, put a hole breach through it. I'll go outside and I'll let you know if the oxygen disappears. Hey, Blood Raider.
Yeah, I think it's completely closed.
God damn, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we still get air over here. We're good. How much does it cost to heat this place? Just de-dude sanity. Fine. The thing is, when the station's not doing anything, I don't know what it's doing right now, but it's drawing 1.9 kilowatts, and I don't really understand. Let me turn these things off. 852 watts? What the hell? We've got freaking RTGs. What is drawing so much power? Oh, shut all the sentry guns off. That doesn't make any difference really either, does it? Ultimately, we want to be drawing minus kilowatts when having all the production systems just idling. We want it in that state. So I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, seems to be drawing too much power. Possibly all the lights all the lights and devices that we've got going on, just they're like idle power in. I mean, every console you add has freaking power draw, I think.
I can drop another RTG off.
We might need one. Yeah, look, energy in 1 watt. Yeah, 1,000 of those, and that's a kilowatt. There you go. Yeah, that'd be great, Oz, if that's possible, mate.
Yeah, I'll go grab it so I don't forget.
Thank you.
Found it last night.
Absolute. What a beast.
And a matter converter too.
Oh, really? Of all the places.
That's where we got the last ones.
All right. We don't need... Don't need a console in front of that. What we do need is something saying, stay the fuck away from this thing, it's going to burn you alive. No! Where's the... You dude, I fucked up your texturing again. Sorry. Yeah. Everything's fine. Ignore me. I'm trying to make that look like it's kind of a security clearance required. You know? Nothing that a good LCD artist would probably do a really good job on that. Unfortunately, I am not a good LCD artist. I'm shit at it. Sorry. Is the truth.
I was thinking for a moment you're gonna say I'm a shit artist.
Yep. Well, that tracks as well, to be honest.
That's far from the truth.
It tracks as well, yep.
Why did I build ramps and I cannot bloody find them?
There are some prefab decals you could use for it. Yeah, true. There are. You're not wrong. Unfortunately. I wish you were. Because, you know, then I could be just like, I'm not doing LCDs because they literally cause my brain pain. But there are prefab decals. There's almost like no excuse not to do it. And that makes me sad. Oh, there's just nowhere to put a freaking projector. Every block in D-Dude's little freaking universe there is taken.
Yep, that's very typical. Out of like 6 ships with all of the boxes, the second last box is where I finally found it.
The RTG.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done for finding it. Dude, you're killing me. Alright,
Okay,
fine.
dropped it into the Spanj box in the base.
Thank you.
What did I do now?
I can't put any LCD projectors on any of your fucking walls.
What do you mean? The half walls you can, you know, remove and put a full one. Or fix the texturing, that's not an issue.
Yeah. All good.
Recurring.
Currently occupied by Oz.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to set up LCD stuff.
No, not you as well. Yeah, done. What do we reckon that's? That's 3. That would be 4. That would be 4.5.
Active.
4.5. There we go. Offset by 2. 2.5. Rotation. Is that rotation? No, that's leaning. The right way. Go. Ha ha ha. Ah, damn it.
Wait, don't we have a single block that offers diagonal force field? No.
You could use a ramp block and then just lock it in its open thing, and that
Yeah,
will project a diagonal force field.
Yeah, but not if I want pipes to run through it.
Nope. Nope. You're not going to be able to run pipes through force fields regardless anyway. You're going to have to use LCDs for that. Which you can do the background color of an LCD is kind of translucent, so you can make it kind of look like a force field. You can also put the warning on the door panel. I know. I kind of wanted to do it on the diagonals just because I'm awkward and I hate myself. Reading is hard, yeah. Radioisotope uses the decay rate of a nuclear material to generate electricity normally found on long-range space probes that cannot rely on solar, for example. Isn't that why the Voyager is still running? Like, its RTG barely produces enough energy now, doesn't it? But it's still Voyager is still going and still reporting back. It's absolutely crazy. Fuck. I'm gonna have to just put this on the door panel. But it's not gonna go on the door panel either, is it? Because that is actually... That go. And yeah, it's the wrong shape triangle. The door is on the inside of the wrong side of the block. So even lining up against the door is not possible. So what'll happen is if I line it up with that block, it will actually be inside the door. And these triangles are not the 45-degree ones, the ones with the little lip at the end, which means that will never line up against it. Unless you do like set position stuff. I think you can do set position, but I mean, I don't know how to use that. I don't even know where to begin. I'm going to put it there, and then I'm going to ask whoever did all those hotel LCDs for me up in the top bit. Can you just make that good? Thank you. Cheers. Bye. Thank you. I can put another one on the other side as well, just to make it super orcs. I think you will find, actually, Spanj, that Voyager is a TV show and not real. You know what? You're right. Damn it. Is that 2 to the left? Y rotation of 45 that way, with an offset of 4.5 that way. Oh, that's gone. Where's that gone? Oh, here it is. Damn it. There we go. That'll be fine. It hurts. If it hurts, take it back and get a refund. What? Damn, like that, man. Someone didn't like Voyager. New Horizon, Cassini, Galileo are all examples of more modern space probes using RTGs. Voyager 1 and 2 used earlier versions of them. Yeah, Trekker with the knowledge today. Everybody freaking pay attention. Class is in session, alright? Here we want the more engineering style like floors. The grated floors, basically. For probably do. This is an active and hazardous workspace. High grip flooring would be sensible. Even if it doesn't look quite as pretty and shiny as the slick black friggin' gloss flooring. What we could do is do multi-floors, where you have the slick blacky floors, and you have these where it's like common to walk, I suppose, like there. Why so fiddly? What if we are the TV show and Voyager is real? Might just be a holodeck program. Yeah, they covered that particular sort of story arc quite a lot in the holodeck, I feel. What's real? How do you know what's real? Like Voyager did it to death. Like the holodeck in Voyager was like, oh, shit. Get a new plot device, please. Everything was just holodeck. Oh, holodeck, Borg. Holodeck, Borg. Holodeck, Borg. Holodeck. Borg. Oh no. Tom and Harry are stuck in the holodeck again. What are we to do? Let's go in ourselves. We could just pull the plug. Oh no, that might cause an explosion. Who designed this motherfucking thing? Pulling the power causes an explosion. What? Okay. It's projecting light. It's using enormous amounts of power. Anyway. Go on a freaking... go on a proper rant about Voyager and its holodecks. Cynical, twisted programmer, yeah. I love it when the ship went completely out of power. They lost all power to the ship. Hey, dude. And Tom and Harry were on the holodeck, obviously. And the whole ship lost power. Like, there was some energy draining bullshittery going on. Except the holodeck stayed on. And they were like, but how's the holodeck still on? Oh, the program froze. And now all the photons are stuck where they were projected to. That's not how light projection works. It's not like a fucking physical... What? Stop it! Reset him. Spanj.exe has crashed. Rant about Voyager. Okay, remember that Warp 10 episode. Let's not even do. It's just they evolved into salamanders. Because, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, good. We have to die.
Don't do that.
We're out of here.
Hmm.
I have no idea. Why is there not air in this station?
D-dude.
Dude.
D-dude, why is there not air in the station?
There is oxygen. You just didn't put a ventilator in your room, probably.
No, there's no oxygen in the
In
station.
the hallway.
There's no oxygen there. Where have you punched a hole through somewhere else?
Not that I know. Nope.
No.
I'm checking here. The engine
Check.
compartment is completely sealed off.
Did I punch a hole?
That's good.
I've been
The
just.
medical station is upside down.
Hang on, I gotta do the thing. What? No oxygen. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Back! Taking me downstairs. Oh, no. Fuck. Through an oxygen tank. Into the generator room. Okay. Oh no! The O2 tank is not airtight. Of course. We do have a hull
Don't
breach.
worry. I'll close this side off now. Because I decided that I cannot do the force fields with the pipes running through them, which is rubbish. So I'm going to close this one off completely and have like a little, I don't know, passageway or something.
Fuck, no, another one. No, another breach. What the?
I know it's a construction yard and everything, but you'd think they'd at least have oxygen in here.
I don't understand. Oh, right, yeah. That's... I don't understand. Eh. Right, there we go. Oxygen is now... Oh my god, all the crops are going to be dead, aren't they?
They'll survive for that much. Maybe. Probably not. They're dead.
They're dead. They're all dead, Dave. Every single one of them. They're all just empty hydroponic bays now. Oh no.
Well, you did call it at the start.
Yep, I did. God damn it. Oh my gosh.
It's your fault.
It's my fault.
There you go.
I've lost the generator room. I can't remember where. There we go. I've painted 2 blocks and stuff that I've had to replace in bright green, so that you know which ones I ripped out, and you can replace them with whatever. But those, the bright green was me sealing the leaks. Can't get the star search. I've even rewatched Discovery, which is shite. The Voyager is the only Star Trek show I've never rewatched and never will. There's only one captain, and that's Kirk. I don't agree with that. No, because Picard is awesome, and so is Cisco. Actually, do you know what? I even like Jonathan Archer as well. Frickin' Archer was a badass. He tortured people. Get shit done. I'm not saying that is like a compelling freaking personality trait or anything like that, but that shows the lengths he went to in order to save Earth.
And coming from somebody who's running SpanjCo, guys, you can imagine how things are being.
That's right. Heed dude's warning. Need it. Need it. I love Enterprise. Also, Enterprise has to poll. Yes, we all remember the decontamination scene. Yep. It's gone down in Star Trek infamy, that has. where they're having a perfectly normal, perfectly grown-up conversation while also lathering each other's naked bodies in some kind of weird jelly stuff. Yeah, that's right. No one was aroused.
The dream, is it, Spanj?
No one was aroused the entire time. What was going on?
Violently beep.
Well, she was, but one of them was Vulcan, so they're kind of understandable.
Yes, the other two were very much human, including Trip, who probably hadn't been laid in 4 years.
or he was that way inclined.
He definitely wasn't, because he proved that in a later episode. Anyway.
Okay.
Although he and Malcolm did have a bit of a bromance going on at the end there, but yeah, so. Ooh. Aroused, you have my attention. What did I miss? Can be a bit of gratuitous fan service, yeah. Cisco was Loki before Loki. Cisco ascended to godhood to carry Picard's message. Shut up, Wesley! Pike's awesome, man. Yeah, I do like the new series, Strange New Worlds. I wish it was more accessible to watch than having to pay for freaking Paramount Plus. But such is the way of TV now. They all want your money. Money, 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 money.
Damn you, missing milkshakes.
Archer was a joke. Biggest cock up in Star Trek history. Hated it. What? What? Jonathan Archer was a joke, Stuart. In what freaking universe can you justify that particular statement right now? Convince me. All right? You have made a bold statement. Convince me. Invalid opinion. Error. Invalid opinion. I liked it when all you needed was Netflix. I subscribed to Paramount Plus so I can do Trek binge. Then I'll drop it again. Voyager, good. DS9, great. Okay. Voyager is a chore. Right? I go back and watch Voyager now and tell me you don't get bored in the first 4 seasons, okay? Because it takes about 4 seasons for anything interesting to happen. And then you know what the first interesting thing to happen is? The arrival of Jerry Ryan. Interested. Now we got something to talk about. Picard did more harm than good for Jean-Luc's story. I'd agree the first 2 series of Picard were definitely kind of like, what are they doing? Why are they doing this? This kind of blows. The 3rd season of Picard was actually pretty good because it was actually written by someone who likes Star Trek. And that makes a big difference. Archer was clearly quantum leaped to save the planet. Yeah. I forget his name, but he was just missing his AI friend, wasn't he? Who incidentally also appears in several Star Trek episodes. As various alien characters and stuff. Quite funny. I agree with Stuart. He was too well known for Quantum Leap. It was weird. You just But you need to broaden your mind. Did you know that Seth MacFarlane was in Star Trek Enterprise before he made Orville? But you don't look at the Orville and go, "He's that fucking engineer from the Enterprise." Didn't go over the fact he was a jumper before he was a trekker. And although it was good, first 2 episodes became a chore to watch for me. Yeah, Enterprise did take a little while to get going. I didn't mind the first 2 episodes of Enterprise, all about the Klingon dude, because it actually had pretty satisfying resolution. But the whole sub-story about the Suliban and stuff like that got kind of a bit old quick. I kind of agree with that. But then, if you stick with it, you get the whole Xindi War thing, and that's fucking awesome. They blow up Florida. True story. Holy shit. And just watch it for that, you know? What is going on here? Elliot? What are you? What are you? Are you... Okay, what? Like a fake block? Can't texture that? Fuck you. I can't texture that side of that block. Everything around it textures fine. Look, just that one there. Yeah, corner panels are bugged. Brilliant. Awesome. Fine. Shall be an anomaly. Load makes it the best track. Didn't get over the fact. So hang on. Crazy how having a passion for something makes the work you do for it much better. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Sam was Aldo in BSG as a robot badass. Picard could hardly move by later episodes, even though the plots were okay. Did they ever figure out who the shadow figure was? No. No, it was irrelevant. He was just a faction of a temporal civil war. Nah, the whole temporal civil war thing was a bit nutty as well. I mean, you kind of learn to sort of breeze past. Well, I did learn to sort of breeze over it and just be like, okay, it's a bit contrived. Temporal civil war, because time travel is such an easy plot device as well. But they had some really good episodes around it. Archer and T'Pol having to go back to 1996 or something, or was it 2006 or something? And T'Pol was just basically ripping on Earth. Which is quite funny. Temporal war was annoying. That's what I mean. The whole Suliban thing was just kind of like, yeah. I could do without that. But there was some really great episodes in Enterprise, I feel. And a lot of people like complained about Enterprise. Oh, they don't even have transporters, and they have the whole thing about the universal translator as well. They couldn't even talk to aliens, and I was like, yeah, that's the whole point. The fact that they have to overcome all this stuff that, you know, is taken for granted everywhere. And like so many people have raised these questions before about Trek in general. They're like, yeah, how can they just talk to, like, aliens? Like, you know, and then they all speak different languages. Yeah. I actually cover that. It is entirely in Enterprise. You know? They actually have problems talking to alien ships. And then they do that, and then people complain about it. I kind of liked it when they went into the start of the Transporter Tech 2, where it was not deemed safe for humans. Yep. Except Archer used it successfully on the first episode. And gets beamed out in the last second. Right, Stuart. Calm down. Bloody piece of crap show. A few good episodes, but mostly crap, mostly. I think season 2 onwards is really good. One I agree with you is a bit of hard work, but two onwards is good. I enjoyed Enterprise. It covered so much, those 4 series. They covered a lot of like Starfleet history, and they answered so many questions and stuff. I think it was good. And there's no one Star Trek series that is like all amazing start to finish. They've all got duds. They've all got crap you need to sort of get through the good stuff. I mean, even DS9. Got the first 4 series of DS9. All character building. All of it. Even Babylon 5 had dead episodes, like the entire final season. What made the series awesome is that it was plot hole filler for the others. It's not necessarily plot hole filler, it completed the universe. You know what I mean? Covered a whole lot about the relationship between humans and Vulcans, like from the offset. Like the Vulcans just came to Earth and said, hey, we're going to help you. And well, it turns out that was treated somewhat suspiciously by a lot of humans, and there was a lot of drama between 2 species. Then the Vulcans start actively holding back on the humans because they were worried about the way they were reacting and things like that, and that made them even more suspicious, and they had this whole diplomatic issue and stuff with it all. It was interesting. It's like kind of like how you would expect a real interaction to go, I suppose. Gold. We did it with a darker copper color. Oh, that might be a better color actually. Vulcans are racist. Every race in Star Trek is racist. Humans are especially racist. Especially against the Vulcans. The amount of times you hear Archer being like, damn Vulcans. Damn Vulcans of freaking hearing of yours. Where's that damn Vulcan logic now? All the time. Imagine first contact happening with the Russians. Well, yeah, that'll be the end of the world because the aliens will just be like, yeah, we're just gonna destroy your planet. Bye. You are too fucked up for us. Honestly, if there is any kind of like intergalactic democracy or coalition, they've probably blacklisted our planet already. You know, they've probably found us and gone, yeah, no, these guys just need to be like isolated. Yeah, never let out of their solar system. Too dangerous. McCoy was hardcore on the Vulcan slurs. Yeah, he was. Exactly, Billy. Like Enterprise is using great deals on cars. I gotta agree with that. Enterprise saved my holiday once. Yeah, messaging bot was pretty good, Tim. Dom. First contact will be with the French, as the aliens will have passed the moon, which has an old American flag that will have been bleached white by now. True, I am Bucket. Yeah, I apologize. You're right. Morning, Spanj. I only have about an hour before I have to head to work, or I would join the building. I did want to ask your opinion of what did under the garden plot outside. What I did under the garden plots on the outside. Melts. You mean these little... I love it. These ramps with the red and white highlights on the sides. Really, really cool. Very nice. Really nice touch. I noticed that earlier, but I didn't know who to do it. I do have bad news, though. D-Dude ripped the hole open and killed all the plants. They're all dead. Sorry.
No, maybe they're not.
They're all dead. They're dead,
You're not
Jim.
seeing things right. You're not seeing things right. Trust me. You come back in a couple of days, you'll see differently. They're alive. Just give them time.
They're dead. Right.
I refuse to believe that premise.
Well, we can't make D-Dude see reason. He is, in fact, unreasonable.
I refuse to do so.
I thought you were going to say he is D-Dude.
He is.
That's what he said.
D-Dude is unreasonable. There you go.
Dead, Jim.
Yeah,
Thank you, McCoy.
It's like a synonym.
Synonym. Like a synonym.
Okay, I'm doing something outside and I'm not sure it makes sense. Like it's so.
Is it making sense that you're doing it outside, or just in general of what you're doing?
In general sense. Like,
Ah.
I don't know.
You want me to come outside and Holy fuck.
know.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of something, I don't know.
I think you're doing it
Maybe-
too far away from the hull. I think you need to move it in a bit.
Yeah, like 2 blocks and then have a space between the turbines in the middle.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if it makes sense, like a little heat sink or something.
Make it bigger, dude. Put one of the biggest turbines we've got out there.
And because you cannot make a perfect circle with those turbines. They're shite. They're 5x5 instead of 4x4. If it's 4x4, you have the blocks to make a circle. I already tried, so come on. Yeah, use those blocks, but without the full block in the middle.
Yeah, that's 4. If you use it without the 4, the whole block in the middle, it's a 4. It doesn't work,
Yeah, and
does
the
it?
turbine is either 3x3.
Yeah.
Or 5x5.
What's wrong with that? I know it's not a perfect circle, but it's
Yeah, that's what's bugging me.
okay. You do you.
It sucks. Triggering me. I'm triggered, and I refuse to see reason. Thank you.
So, big advert for Friday stream. Chaos Crew are playing Lockdown Protocol. Don't miss it, and don't forget to like. Stuart loves Lockdown Protocol. Hey, dude, you're about on Friday? You want to lock down with us?
But with you guys, hell no.
Okay.
Of course I want. No, that game was hella fun. I wasn't expecting
Hang
for
on.
it to be
When
that much fun.
when are you playing? Oh, that's evening. Okay.
Friday evening, yeah.
Yeah, can you join?
Yeah. What? No.
You joining us?
That's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. over here. No thanks.
Fucking wake up.
A cup of coffee for
Yeah,
you?
wake up, yeah. Just wake up. Just get set an alarm.
11 o'clock. 10 or 11 o'clock. When I'm like getting out of bed.
No.
Not 5. Jeez. I'm
Some
not a
people,
morning person.
some people are just not committed. Yeah.
Hey, we got that other legacy base to take on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't buy your way out now, like Alice and like nah.
Nana.
Nah.
Nana. Nana.
So Friday, right, Austin? Yeah. Yeah, that's not too shabby.
I broke it.
Could be better, but nah.
I haven't actually seen this without the with the flashlight off yet, have you guys? There we go. Woo. Spanj, have you tried Return to Moria? Mounts, we have an entire series on Return to Moria. We did the whole game when it was an Epic exclusive. And it's awesome. Honestly, it was one of the finest survival games I've ever played. It was freaking tidy, dude. Absolutely tidy. It was fun. It's the only I think the only complaint we had about it was the base building was fiddly as fuck. Like it was super fiddly. lining blocks up and stuff just did not want to work properly. I know Lainey pulling her hair out with the base building at one point. But other than that, no, it was awesome game. Really well done. You rotated bastard. Oh, that's a point. Hit that off now. Point. Thanks, Ace.
Yeah, it looks like something now.
Whoops. There's a ton more deco now in RTM, Return to Moria, and it's great. Oh, sweet. I'm glad they added more content for the base stuff, really. Like I said, that was really the only thing that was letting it down. Ooh. You okay there, mate?
Yeah, me like it. Like the generator room, man. Yeah, good call on redoing it. Really nice.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I haven't done inside the generators too much, but yeah, I need to do that as well.
No, just this big front side is starting to look nice, man.
Thanks.
Carry on, do the whole thing. Thank you. Yeah, that was the large capacitor was there that wasn't there tight, right?
Yeah, it was the capacitor. Yeah.
All right, but that's fine now because the I put like a little airlock when you go towards the outside. That's connected to the outside, so there's like double doors and just crappy shit. But yeah, now it's kind of completely closed off. With a hole in the wall and everything.
Who's replacing the poor murdered plant, Spanj? Well, I mean, personally, I feel like the person who murdered them should
Those
replace
plants
them.
will come back on their own. I have a feeling. Trust me, guys. Like you come back in a couple of days.
They'll just be better.
They'll just regrow.
They won't be dead hydroponic bays. They'll be.
You know nothing.
I know. Well, clearly.
Trust me, I'm a botanist.
I didn't know you were a botanist.
It was a kind of teenage obsession for me, nothing major.
Just one of those free college courses you got.
Like, what is this walnut painting?
Walnut
Because
painting.
it's not a wall, just a bleeding staircase, man. No, it's a wall. I can't see what it is because it cannot phase through walls like some people. What is this?
Well, there are, like I said, there are many benefits to being me. On my server, I'm Dumbledore, right? All you motherfuckers are Harry Potter.
No, you're Dumbledore. I'm just dumb.
Well,
Without the door.
Without the door.
He did die halfway through, or 3/4 of the way through.
Yeah, but I'm like, Philosopher's Stone Dumbledore.
Ah, okay.
A good Dumbledore. Not this Michael Gambon bullshit. I'm a Dumbledore that's actually read the Harry Potter books and know what he's doing. Every time we watch the Harry Potter films, my wife just goes mental. As soon as Michael Gambon comes on, he's like, "You're not a real Dumbledore." She's
not wrong.
She's passionate, yeah.
I stand by her statement.
Forgive me, I can't remember the actor's name. Played the original Dumbledore in the films. But he was an awesome Dumbledore. Did you hear that they've got playing Dumbledore in the new series that they're doing? They're doing a new TV series, aren't they? They're rebooting Harry Potter because they've got no new ideas. John Lithgow. Lord Farquaad. Or as I remember him, I can't remember his character name, but the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. What a sitcom that was. Yeah, that's a blast from the past. Just don't know how I feel about him playing Dumbledore. Like, he's a good actor. Yes, a good choice for Lord Farquaad. Yeah. Michael Caine is the new Dumbledore? No. Yeah, you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, Harry. We get fed up with people quoting that line now, doesn't he? Maybe Michael Caine is Hagrid. You're a wizard, Harry. I shouldn't have said that. Not a lot of people know that.
Not sure the pipes leading all the way out need to be in the little blue texture, that shiny that you put. So I might just leave them kind of.
Well, I use another texture for pipes. The kind of the ridges.
The one that's coming out of the RTG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna utilize that one for the outside.
There's one not to bother watching. I gotta watch it though, Jackal, because I gotta see him and how he does it. Because John Lithgow, he's not a bad actor. He's just got a very distinctive voice. That's the problem. And every time he speaks, I just hear the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. Or Lord Farquaad. He huffed and he puffed and he signed an eviction notice. Careful with Hollywood casting. We might get Jonah Hill as Hagrid. That would be insane. Please don't let them ruin Stainless Steel Rat. What about you play him? I could play Hagrid. I could do a right proper West Country accent. Harry! Although the problem with me is I've got the knowledge of the previous Hagrid and I essentially just emulate him. Which isn't a bad thing. I hear him as Preacher in Footloose. There you go. By the way, love your stuff, Spanj. You inspired me to build stuff in Empyrion and upload it. No, Lord Grey Tiger. You're welcome, dude. Awesome. Hollywood destroys everything it touches now. Yeah. He's the Trinity killer from Dexter. Nice, Kevin. Now you know why people had issues with Archer. True. Iron Bucket. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'd seen Quantum Leap. And it does happen more to some actors than others, I feel. Like, I quite happily watch Patrick Stewart in anything else, and I don't think of him as Picard or Xavier. He's Pat Stew doing what he does. You know, I could do that with Ian McKellen as well. He's Gandalf. You know him as Gandalf. But I could watch Ian McKellen in anything, and it would be whatever character he portrays, because that's the power of their acting, I suppose. How good they are. If I watch Jim Carrey, he's not automatically the pet detective. You know, or Truman. He's whatever character he's portraying, because Jim Carrey is awesome. So, I think it depends on the actor / actress. Also, how many other films and stuff you've seen them in, maybe. Stop turning off the power! And John Lithgow, I mean, I've seen him in loads of stuff, but he will always be, because of his voice, I think, the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. So Ian could play Dumbledore if they could afford his salary. The thing is, then he would be both Dumbledore and Gandalf, and I think that might rupture the space-time continuum. It's a big risk. Yeah, that's right, Draken, because they are good. I'd be a good fit for Dursley. Which one? Not the kid, huh? Oh my god. Dursleys.
Okay. Come and tell me what you think.
Okay.
Down to the biolab.
Biolab staff side.
Yep.
Oh, I see the green glow. There we go.
Okay, just out in the hallway.
Hi. I shall God mode myself for this. Are you gonna lure me in and then I'm gonna get face hugged?
No, not in there. Sorry, down this hallway.
Oh, look at security notice. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. So you're allowed unconcealed firearms. So I literally, as long as I walk in with a shotgun in plain sight, everything's fine. Oh shit, I've taken myself out of God mode. Hang on. I've got to have a weapon because all my other weapons are concealed. There we go. Right. I'm now good to enter, yeah?
Yep, keep going a little bit further.
Ah! Hey! What the fuck?
So it's a scanning point. I gotta add a couple more LEDs.
Gerald's quarters, aka the brig. Yeah, I mean we've seen this. This is the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
this is the same.
I've spent all that time just doing that security.
That signal checkpoint.
No, it's very cool. You cut the corridor, so he kind of made this like a nice
secure area,
chamber or something. Yeah, nice, man.
You could, right? Could you do the effect projectors on a signal? Pretty sure you can. Yeah, you put the steam or the fire. So you walk through and you just get incinerated.
Yeah, it's like the much more pleasant ways of getting disinfected.
Yeah. I mean, that will purge all the insolence from you. Very nice.
So yeah, that'll be the checkpoint, and then that'll go into the security room off the side, and it's gonna have a little conference area.
Do you think
meeting area?
So my suggestion, you haven't got a lot of room to play with is the only problem. You know how in the Xerox POIs, when you got those checkpoints, you got a glass, you got the security guys off through the glass on the right. Do you think you could do that? You could have a little window and a dude the other side of it pressing buttons?
Maybe.
We could call him Tom or something.
Peeping Tom.
Tom, yeah, Peeping Tom. He likes to peep your weapons.
Open the door.
Stop turning the power off!
Hey, dude.
What do you mean, me?
You know it was you. Come on.
Nope. I didn't touch the button.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, that's... There's no room.
Please take perishables out of the fridge so we don't lose them as well. There are perishables in the fridge? Oh, no. It'll be fine. We'll just stop turning the power off. Right? D-dude? Right?
Hey, dude.
D-dude?
The customer you have dialed is currently unavailable. Please try later.
Okay.
No idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, we tried, Melts. We tried.
Hey, for us.
That doesn't work. Not in a vertical sense. Look at that. What's it drooping on? In false gravity. Have we got a pentaxid tank anywhere in this build? Nope. Might add a pentaxid tank in here. Ah, clipping. New format, multiplayer, chill in the building is good. More, please. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's nice having company.
And on that note, I'm off.
Yeah. Well, thanks,
Time
Oz.
to bed for me.
Was it something I said?
Nah. I just flew over to my ship. Another 30 seconds, I would have said it anyway.
Well, thanks, Oz. I look forward to seeing more of the security office when you've done it.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks nice, man. Love it. Love the interest.
Ciao.
Have a good night, mate.
Yep. And now that the amateurs are left.
He wasn't the one that decompressed the station and killed all the plants.
Yeah, who did that? That was fucking stupid, man. Yeah, people these days, man, did.
Can't trust him, can you?
Nope. I mean, they, you know, somebody tells you good morning, you gotta look outside just to make sure you don't know. You're gonna do the whole thingamajiggy, the generator room, right?
Yeah.
All right. I kind of did the exhaust towards outside. There's like a little pipe is running through, and then there's like a little airlock, and then the outside is open. So, you know, it's all right. Not the best work, but it's cool.
Okay.
It's neat.
Sounds good. I think I appreciate the airlock. You know, feel like that is needed.
Yeah, because when the plants return, make a magical comeback, it'll do them good.
It'll do them good. Have reliable air. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's rubbish that they disappear the moment the air is gone.
Yes.
I mean, you know.
I don't know from a program point of view, technical point of view. There's probably a reason.
They're too needy, you know. It's like, excuse me, you didn't have air for 5 seconds. Where'd you get these?
What?
Projectors.
What? Tractors?
The LCDs, man. Projectors. The LCDs. Yeah, I gotta get into those, man.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, you got two, because you got the LCD projectors, you've also got the Project Eden decorative blocks. They do like holograms and stuff, and the effect projectors, so you got like 3. The LCDs are the ones that you have to program yourself.
Yeah, I like you put this restricted access in front of the generator room. Those kind of things, you know? Those little itsy bitsy things.
Yeah.
Because I did a lot of playing around with the SVHV things in the production area. There's like pallets and stuff that I get from SVs, and it'll be kind of cool to stick a few kind of LCDs there, like label or something. I don't know.
Do it.
I don't have time.
I know, mate.
I want to be a teenager again. It's hard work, man.
Youth is wasted on the young.
I wouldn't mind wasting it again.
I know, right? Same. When do I sign? See what? Where's here this piece of music? And I'm right back on the frozen freaking planet. Any frozen planet. Doesn't matter which one. This music is Ice Planet. Oop. Doop. But probably need a little bit more lighting. Just a little bit. Hey, Arjun. You're all good, buddy. You got another hour yet? Daylight savings. UK clocks are still behind, my friend. Hey Spanj, I want to ask, are you and the crew planning to go back to Palworld now that there is so much new content? I'd very much like to see you guys try out the PvP arena. What, so we could just get ganked over and over and over and over and over again? Yeah. Oh, I see. No, you want to do the ganking. No. Understood. No. Nope. Yeah. Palworld was okay. I can't remember. We stopped playing it. I think. I can't remember whether it was Valheim's new update or something came along and we stopped playing it, didn't we? We never went back to it. It kept crashing as well, I think. Yeah, it was a bit of a poor experience, I think, when we first started playing it. I understand now that's probably not the case, but yeah. You're right, I too have heard this music on snowy planets. Perhaps Snow Woke won't be so bad after all. Eating poison apple for the win. Oh, right, the Snow White film. I was like, why are you talking about Snow Woke? Right. Snow White. Yeah, I won't be watching that.
Not in a million years.
Looking good, dude. Looking good.
Yeah, it's alright. Kind of doing the back entrance, like the small door that's leading to the pipey, the back area.
Yeah.
I don't know what we can do with it, but you know, maybe some controls and some crap in the back. Ooh, lights. Now, the area opposite from where you are in the front entrance, the engine room, I'm not gonna touch anything. You do the complete inside of the engine, so it's all in, like, you know, same kind of, not style, but textures, whatever you did in the front.
Gotcha.
You're gonna do the outside, yeah?
Yeah. And that works for me. I might put some kind of glass cover then. This kind of sloping wall that you've got down the side of the stairs here.
Yeah, you can change it out. I just did any wall because there's like a stairs on the side.
Okay.
Whatever you want to put there, I'm okay with anything. Even the glass, if you can see through the glass top next to the stairs, would be kind of alright.
That's something in. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Right after the breaks, folks.
Ted Goff. Oh, hell, the chair. You do laying that pipe. Yep. When you decompress the station, did you kill anyone? That room, whatever it looks, dope as fuck. Pretty lights. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel. Yeah. I mean, respect to the studio's dedication to their ideals. If I was facing that kind of backlash and financial loss, I'd have turned that train around by now. I think they're relying on a younger audience, perhaps, Kiki. You might be relying on a younger audience than than us lot, essentially. Old bastards. They don't give a crap about us. We are not the targets. Just Beardy's back. Quick, Dudu, jump in the chair and take over for a bit. Do not know how streaming works. Oh, right. The Detroit Lions starting quarterback is Jared Goff. I have no idea who the Detroit Lions are. I'm sorry. Other than some kind of sports team, I assume. About time that bearded chap moved. Oof, ouch, Draken. Fine. Spanj, do we have an entrance at the bottom from the CV area? If not, I was thinking of expanding the elevator in the center to go down and put a room there to enter. That's a good idea, Melts. I like that. I like the idea of having some kind of like EVA platform underneath that bridge, you know? I think that would be quite cool. American foosball. Spanj does not watch American foosball. I don't really watch any football, to be honest, mate. American, European, or otherwise. NFL handball, you mean? Yeah. I think I was saying to this Laney the other day, I was like, I love the World Series. I love the bravado of the World Series that only involves American teams. But it's the World Series. Okay? The rest of the world doesn't give a fuck! But alright, you do you, America. The World Series! Okay? By world, you mean the only people in the world that give a crap. Is that why it's called the World Series? Maybe that's what it is. Ah. Red hot pipes. In the world. Yeah, let's throw a little Clarkson in there. In the world. I'm working on it this evening when I get home from work. Nice one, Melts. Where is the trap door to the Rancor pit? That's on the desert planet. Armored rugby. I'm stealing that. Yep, it is. It's rugby with armor. And slightly different rules.
Hi.
And very different rules. We are back on. Welcome back, dude.
Yeah, I just took a quick bite, man. I'm starving.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Chicken wing.
Chicken wings? Oh, man. Like proper buffalo wings. Or
I don't know what they marinated with. Just something, not too much, just spices and stuff.
spices and stuff.
Soaked in juices, unfortunately.
Juice.
Let's see. Oh boy.
Oh boy?
Where are those reforged decorative blocks? Didn't they have like a rotating light or something?
Yep, that would be the Project Eden decorative blocks. The one that looks like a little kind of fish tank, like a bowl, like a,
Yep.
you know. Hey,
It's a fish
Silas, how you
tank.
doing, buddy? The Americans think we are the entire world. It's just us and the aliens, legal or otherwise. Most people in the USA can't name any other countries outside the USA, so the world is the USA. I'm not sure that's true, Iron Bucket. I'm sure if we went on the streets of sort of some American city and said, hey, name another country, they'd probably all name Canada, Mexico, and Russia, and maybe Ukraine at the moment, because that's all over everything, isn't it? Those are the hot topics. Although they're probably not Ukraine. They probably think Ukraine is Russia. I don't know. Maybe I'm not being fair. See you later, Mills. Got a question about creative. Thought I'd come ask the sage. Ask away, my friend. If D-Dude's here, so, you know, he'll be able to answer it. Spanj, there are plenty of YouTube videos of people doing exactly that and finding everyone stupid. Yes, but you've got to take that with a pinch of salt. You see, floating madman. If the point of the video is to make people look stupid, then they will only include the clips of people looking stupid. You see, you don't know how many people they actually interviewed. They could have interviewed 500 people and found 5 really stupid people and then just did the clips of those 5. You don't know what the context is. You see? Because I don't believe that people are that stupid. Some people are that stupid, okay? I think most people are generally, like, fairly sensible and smart-ish. And then you look at the voting history of the UK. Yeah, well, never mind. Just undone my own point. They stand corrected. Never mind. Everyone's fucking stupid.
Back to your stations.
As you were. Nothing to see here. It's difficult, isn't it? I think, without trying not to stray into sort of political chatter here. It is difficult because so much of the political landscape at the moment is just lying. It's just outright lies and manipulation because there's absolutely no accountability. I could go into any democratic election of the Western world, UK, America, Australia, you know, Canada, and I could tell people whatever the fuck I want. I could say, hey, if you elect me, you'll all get $1 million. And if I was to then win said election, I could then turn around and go, I don't remember saying that. I don't think that's true. I don't think I said that. Anyway, we're invading Greenland. There's no repercussions. There's nothing. There's nothing to say, hang on, you made a promise. You've got to hold that promise. No, I don't have to do anything. There's absolutely no accountability, and there's true in every democracy I know of. Politicians can say whatever the fuck they want, and nothing holds them to account. The only thing that comes close is in the UK, politicians are not allowed to lie or mislead in the House of Commons. But the thing is, if they do lie or mislead in the House of Commons, as proven by our very own Bojo, Boris Johnson, they can just come in and say, sorry about that. And then everything's forgiven. Sorry about that. That's it. Never mind. Hang on a minute. Loads of people voted for what you were putting out because of this lie you told. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. What happened again? Okay, that's fair. That seems fine. Yeah, that all checks out. Moving on. Never mind. Fucking hell. Can you have a more broken fucking system? Seriously. It doesn't matter who you vote for, right? You vote left, you vote right. They're all lying. They're all misleading you. They all just want fucking power, and they all want to line their own bank accounts. You can't win. It doesn't matter. I know that's really pessimistic and really depressing, but that seems to be the fucking situation, and it pisses me off because nobody sits in the sensible lane of politics anymore. It's all just fucking extremes. And the problem is, sensible doesn't get clicks, it doesn't sell papers, it doesn't do anything. Sensible is boring, and, you know, who wants boring politics so you can live your life? And, you know, get on with shit. That's boring. No, let's have extremes. Let's fucking melt the world. Oh, I'm getting lost, sorry. Right, moving on.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Exactly, Dom. It's true in dictatorships as well. Exactly, Floating Batman. There's no accountability. Politics lately has not been rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic. Yeah. Yes, stirring cat turds around a litter box. Except media would like to hold you to account, as you would be more than likely have you on camera saying that. It doesn't matter, Trekker. It doesn't matter if you're on camera saying anything you want. Nobody cares. Yeah, true, Arjun. Sorry, mate. I got a little bit lost in a little rant there. I apologize. Yes. It works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Hey, I'm Wolf. How you doing, buddy? You came in at the right time, probably. I know, Dom, right? I am Wolf arrives at the perfect time. No, I am bucket. I've been here. Oh my gosh. He's been here lurking. He's been lurking on the sly, taking notes, making sure he's got something to throw at me next time I make fun of the Americans or something. Yeah. I apologize. Let's continue with our topics of popular culture, gaming, Star Wars, Star Trek, Star anything with a star in it. I'll even talk about A Star Is Born, because that's an amazing movie. That brought me close to tears, I gotta say. That was freaking sad.
Which one was that?
Star Is
I
Born.
don't know that.
Well, it's a very old movie. As my wife educated me, because I'm such a Philistine, guys. I mean, I'm genuinely a Philistine, right? I don't know any of this shit. So we watched Star Is Born, which is actually with Lady Gaga, right? The new one. Lady Gaga and that handsome guy. Fuck, what's his name? Handsome man. Yeah. Totally. Help me out here.
Nope, sorry.
Bradley Cooper. Thank you, Hawk6. Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga. Really, really, really nice film. Nice film. But really sad. Really, really sad film. It was a really good film. I'll even talk about that. Anything with star in it. Bring me your stars. Star Fox. Star Fox. I haven't played Star Fox since I was a wee lad. Back in my day. My friend had a GameCube. And I went around his house and we played Star Fox. And it was awesome. Did a barrel roll. They killed the plants. Who cried watching Godzilla -1? I've not watched it, so I can't say that I've done that. Meltdown over, but my popcorn is still cold. Yeah. About the third remake of that film, I think. Hangover Dude. Hangover Dude, yes. Starring Hot White Chicken, Handsome White Man. I can hear the advert now. Oh my god. Brilliant. Bam, 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 bam. No, Draken. I was actually with you on the nostalgia for the old Star Fox until you said GameCube. Then I just face-palmed. Yes, but you got to remember that is where I come from, right? That is where I started. I mean, it wasn't the GameCube. I think it was the Super Nintendo. But my first game console that my parents actually bought me was a PlayStation 1. That's where my gaming career started. Now, everything before that, the Super Nintendo, the N64, Mega Drive, that's what my friends had. I didn't have to go around to their house to play on those. Never had any of those. It is sad, lonely life. And, yeah. So my first experience with Star Fox was the GameCube. Sorry. That was it. I got a ZX81 home computer in 1983. See? Now, you're all letting your old show. That's the problem. Careful, your old is showing. Sparklies.
SpanjCo now offering life coaching.
Call now. Did you like my Spanj?
Did
Did you like my SpanjCo advert there, dude?
Oh, you.
The SpanjCo advert on the last episode. You know, did you not watch it?
Of course I did.
My God. I believe you.
For 5 minutes, then I should turn it up.
That's where my freaking watch time went. Oh, man. That graph was looking a little unhealthy. The gaming started with a TURS 80 and 4K of memory back in 77. Bag of bits and soldering iron. Proper PC building. I don't know what my first computer, well, it wasn't mine, it was my dad's first computer. I remember him being very excited about it because he said it has an Intel MMX chip in it. I have no idea what the specs of this so-called MMX chip was, other than it was like super high-tech and latest and something fancy, and words were, I didn't care back then, that was the thing. So yeah. Now, anybody that knows old computer tech, you'll be able to probably accurately, tell me what date that was, what the fucking chip was all about, and why it was special. But I do remember we had a Voodoo 2 graphics card, and that was something to write home about at the time, I believe. We played Maniac Mansion. Not on the MMX one, the one before it. I have no idea what that was. Couldn't even tell you, other than it had a 5.5-inch floppy drive that we had to load the games in, one disc at a time. We had Maniac Mansion on there. We had Lemmings. And the Lemmings in there. Lemmings was good. Enjoyed Lemmings. And what else do we have? I think that was like one of the very first Jet Fighter games was on there or something. Yeah. It was old. Probably a 386. MMX, multimedia extensions. Oh, there you go. It had multimedia extensions. That was the exciting part. It wasn't just all DOS. Voodoo cards were glide technology. Worked great for Star Siege Tribes. Oh, I remember Tribes, yeah. That was a game. That was a game, wasn't it? Alright. Excuse me. Hey! Gonna suck. No. Okay. Sorry.
What you do now?
Kind of ruined your little office.
Which one? Oh, that one. Oh, you can scrap it if you want. Okay. Well, it's just kind of something.
I'm not going to scrap it, but when you next come by and have a look, see what fucking nonsense I've done here, you may want to something it.
Now I'm watching what you're doing on the stream, but you can, honestly, you can break it, repurpose it, whatever. This block is the worst at painting.
Very odd corridor, isn't it? It's a very odd corridor. In a way, I kind of wish that I just did that on both sides. I think I will. Just do that. Gonna have to come up with something above those, but that's okay. It's minor details. It's just gonna look a lot better.
Why won't you paint?
You can't make me.
Shut up. Some blocks just refuse to be painted. There you go.
I won't paint if I want to, because you can't make me paint. And if I don't want to paint, you can't make me paint, and I'm not gonna paint. Hey! Demonetized. I'm still working. Same managed service project for 26 years now. Someone please kill me. I feel like you've done that to yourself, but said in the style of Obi-Wan Kenobi saying it to Anakin Skywalker. You know, when he says, "You've done that yourself." Can't quite do it. No, only Ewan McGregor can do it. Oh, fuck me. Only Ewan McGregor do that. You know? No one else can deliver that line. It's Ewan's line. That's it. That's it. That's it. Well, it's a stable paycheck. Who sees the inventories that you had, then wall over? Spanj seems like a thankless task. Ah, well, thing is, I know. The thing is, I know. You might not be able to see it, but I know that it's there. That's why I paint the bottom of the turbines, like underneath the pipes. You can't see that from outside. Not really. No one can see that from the outside, but oh fuck, I missed a bit. But I know that that's painted and textured, and if it wasn't painted and textured and stuff, then I would know it's not painted and textured, and that would bother me. It's called a minor obsessive compulsive disorder.
Minor, you said?
What project takes 26 years? This fucking station. Huh? You're looking at it. You're looking at it. You're 26 years. Floating Fat Man knows. He knows. He's seen this before. He's been there. He's like, I know what they're getting themselves into. I'm just here to watch the suffering. Called autism search. Is it autism? I don't know. Maybe. Everybody, I feel like everybody's autistic these days. I don't know. Maybe that's a generalization. Like even Jacksepticeye got diagnosed. He got diagnosed. He's now autistic. I think it's cool to be autistic. I'm sorry. That's not funny. Cool to be autistic. Asperger's. Everybody's on the spectrum. Painting the fourth bridge used to take that long. Then you would have to start again. Not now, as they have new paint that lasts somewhat better, and new techniques as well. I was autistic before it was cool, says well. It's not autism. People like to be unique, so they all wear the same uniform. Line cross. Just depends how far you're on the spectrum, yeah. Asperger's is no longer used as a term. It's due to the doctor. It's named after being a Nazi scientist, and he was using the research for genetic purity. That is a very good reason to rename something. I would say that's a very good reason. Because essentially you're giving immortality or renown and not these fucking corners again. Not immortality, but you know what I mean. The name is never going to die or disappear or whatever, or be forgotten or whatever if it continues to be used. Like imagine there was a condition called the Adolf condition. I suppose there is, really, isn't it? It's named other things. But, you know, you wouldn't have it, would you? Yeah, he's got Adolfism. He wouldn't stick. You wouldn't have Adolfism. But they were fine with us, Asperger's. Like, Yes, I'm very sorry, but your son has Adolfism. It's very common, it's very treatable, you know, he's going to live a normal, happy life. Just might negatively impact 8 million other people's lives. This is the quiet corridor. Shh. I don't know, I think being wary of it gives... Oh, no, I'm absolutely not saying that we should, like, remove history and try and forget. Because, yeah, the second you forget, the second that history repeats itself. Right? This is the problem with like, a lot of the drama in the world today is because people have seemed to already forgotten. Human beings have a very short memory, it would seem. But history should be there to learn from and teach, absolutely. I'm just saying that naming any kind of like anything, naming anything after someone so vile and horrific. Should not be considered, basically. It shouldn't happen. I mean, imagine if Emperor Caligula decided that Mercury, just to pick on Mercury today, Mercury should now henceforth be known as Caligulae, after Emperor Caligula. It wouldn't stick. We would have renamed it years ago. You know what? We're going to rename Caligulae to Mercury because Caligula was a dick. Yeah. But you still learn about Caligula in the history books because it's important to know what an insane person looks like so that you can avoid them. Today, on Chillin in the Building, philosophy with Spanj. How to recognize an insane person. What am I doing? This is shite. D-dude, help me.
I'm in troubles on my own.
Fair enough. In your chat, you rely on a person. I'm gonna let you down.
I'm running out of ideas, man.
Hope my old school friend Brian Bum Woogle Spitzpoo became a research doctor. Stupidity can be very trying, but also funny, like the Darwin Awards. If John Lithgow is going to be Dumbledore... Oh, hey, Marky's taking it back. Marky, are you perhaps not up to date on the video? Does that mean that Kevin Bacon is going to be Voldemort? That would be amazing. I'd watch the shit out of that, let's be honest. Few countries that have wiped their browser history and they look to be repeating their mistakes. Yeah. Got an idea for your Spanish, for your Spanish, or underneath them turbines just outside on that wall. So Darklight, I think your autocorrect is trolling you, sir. Or trolling me. If someone does good and evil, you don't discredit the good to turn them into a one-dimensional stereotype. That just diminishes history and humanity. Gullibility was actually named after an Aztec community that performed sacrifices and shouldn't be used as a term anymore. The problem with anything about the words gullible or gullibility is no one believes you, Iron Bucket! Caligula sent a troop of soldiers to go stab the ocean. I wonder what they did to get him angry. Here is a thought-provoking question. If your knees bent the other way, what would a chair look like? Asking for a friend. You'd be sitting on your knees. Chairs would be much lower because you'd always just be sitting on your knees. How to recognize an insane person. Watch us Spanj, chill in the building stream, and have infinite texturing. Yes. Anyone can call themselves anything. It's the actions that make the person. Indeed. I might watch Bacon as Voldemort. Yes, Jackal, right? You would. Bacon as Voldemort. Gonna happen, although I think they've already casted the bastard. Crazy is okay as long as it's under control. So many brilliant minds were considered crazy. Yeah. But now it's just the internet. Been chatting with the wife about it, so it's still fresh in my mind. Fair enough, cool. If you must judge a person, judge them on the current action, but don't forget the past ever. Indeed, Stuart. Yes. Trying to get my creative up, so I'll give you the right block. Right, okay. This has turned into a very interesting conversation with... What the hell? Hey, I got an ad! And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. I want to put a console at the end of this corridor, but I fear I have screwed myself with the blocks usage here. Not tall enough. Too big. Wrong console. Could work, I suppose. That one works beautifully because it almost lines up perfectly with the thingy. But it doesn't really give the whole impression that I wanted at the end of this corridor to have this pipe going across here. And it just terminates. But there we go.
If you want, we can do the walkway and just curve the pipes going up instead of under, and do the walkway under the pipes.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea. Can we get rid of this bridge? And we can continue the corridor on. What is behind this wall here? Can we remove this block? And that works. There we go. Oh, one of the pipes is already elevated, so... okay. We could put some like caution hot warnings around them or something, you know.
Yep. And what would be like if... Wait, if you had that one, then you do a symbol on them.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know, same person would, you know, think, maybe not a good idea to touch that. Emphasis on same.
Jam it! That O2 station is in a position.
You can move it anywhere. You just put it there so I can fill up when I'm outside. Although it would be kind of nice maybe to have it somewhere close by.
Get half blocks. Get them half blocks. Fine. My God.
What did I do now?
No, no, it's nothing. It's just the sheer amount of block space up here that's... Oh, fuck me, you know. That's a lot of glowies. The block space up here that's just like dead space. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of room with not much going on. It's a very dark walkway. It is a very dark walkway, isn't it? This walkway, it's not really supposed to be accessed. I mean, it's there as like a maintenance hole. Keep doing this. I keep taking myself out of God mode to walk around and then you gotta swap stuff out. Just like, get to it. Another bunch of stuff that I need to drop. Right, so quick final tour for anybody who missed it of our new generator room. It's a little overloaded. There does smell of smoke and there's some sparks coming out of the generators, but everything's fine. Ignore those big warning flashy lights. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. I want a donut. All right, thanks, Kevin, for sharing. Appreciate that. Put a secret hatch, somebody to put their own storage there. There's plenty of secret hatches on this base already, my friend. I work at helping people with addiction, and worldwide humankind is in real trouble. Stop it, Stuart, with your optimistic, uplifting one-liners. Hey, Robbie. The music is from the game, yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's all in-game music. Almost every one of the tracks you've heard tonight is made by Alex. I forget his surname. I forget his second name. Damn it. Oh, gosh. Alex. Alex who? It's a very common name. Hang on. I can look it up. Jordan. There we go. Alex Jordan. Thank you, Discord. Discord remembers all. Remember that. Alex Jordan, composer of much of the music in Empyrion, and he was very kind enough to share with me all the MP3s. Thank you, Sleb. yeah. There should be radiation in that room, yeah. I can't help but feel, though, the turbine should have been more spread out. Stop it, Joda. Did try. They're too massive. The boom room. Missing the Geiger counter sound. Well, I have got some radiation protection on. I'm fine. Yeah. The D-dude keeps dying of... Alex. Oh. Is it like my friend Brian's bum woogles spit poo? Spits his poo. Maybe Draken. Yeah, what do you think, D-dude? You like?
Yep, me likey. Very nice, man. Very cool.
That helps. That helps tick that off, I think.
Ooh, I love that. Zappy zap.
Yeah, the zappy room.
If you feel like life is too much for you.
Step into the zappy room. Hey, D-dudes, have you noticed the smoke coming from the some of the turbines, perhaps?
Like the black one?
Yeah.
Yep. Notice that in the back as well, I think. I think
Yeah.
we maxed out on the...
I think we're maxed out on the effect projectors, yeah. It's 34 you can have. I think we've used them all. I had to steal some from the arcade and the constructor rooms.
No.
And that's how I steal them from rooms I didn't build. I'm so selfish.
Alright, there's just a bit of wall here to do.
Yes. Do you know why I didn't do that wall?
Alright. Yep.
Because the corner won't texture a different color. We can have one block.
Which one were?
Oh, back here.
Uh-huh.
This one here. That one in the corner.
Ah, wait, which block is that?
That is one of the corner blocks. If you look out in your corridor, I know you can't glitch through. You got to use the door like a friggin' scrub lord. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
It's this corner here.
So which one you want to paint it into? That one. Okay. So what you do is you select that paint.
You do whole block.
You apply to the whole block. You paint, and then you switch off the whole block, and the texture was there previously before you fucked it up.
You know what's funny? I just went back through, and I used the door, even though I'm in God mode.
No, but makes sense.
I'm in God mode. I just use the door. There we go. Anyway, ladies and gents, unfortunately that's all the time I have for today. I will try and be back later tonight for something. I don't know if it'll be Enshrouded or something else, but I'll hopefully be able to go live for you this evening. Depends how I feel and what the hell I want to do.
We've made progress.
Maybe we should have a bar stream, dude. I don't know.
Oh, when tonight? Yeah, I could do.
You could be tempted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with a few words, you know.
All right.
And some donuts, because somebody mentioned donuts and I want to be craving some.
Well done, Kevin. You've influenced D, dude.
Oh my god, it's a Kevin!
Even the gods sometimes use doors. There you go. Nice, I like that. Fans, check out the Sail Blazers on Steam. Looks like a perfect Chaos game. Sail Blazers. There's been a few, haven't there? There's been a few recently. Repo as well has been suggested for the Chaos crew. But yeah. More D-Dude, more D-Dude, more D-Dude. Your fan club is demanding you, D-Dude. D-Dude channel when?
Did you channel what?
D-Dude channel when? When are you going to make your own channel?
Oh man, that's something I've been thinking about for the last, I don't know how many, even before I started watching you, but I was just, my work is, I'm in
You
charge
know,
of so
man,
much
your
stuff.
work could be a channel. Yeah.
I know. So many things going on, especially in the
I
last
know.
couple of years. Yeah, so I don't know.
Okay, man. Thank you, everybody, for all the subs and the follows and the resubs and the gifting of the subs and all the chatter and the hanging out and being cool and stuff. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you. Thank you as well to D-Dude and Oz as well for helping me build the station today. I will be back later today with something. Like I said, we'll see what happens. But take care. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Take care, everyone. Yeah, Kikina said them. Subvert your channel.
He subverts. Nice, Kiki. Nice. Epic end of stream music!
Cue.